Howdy, howdy. I didn't actually think I pressed the button, but I guess I did. Uh, I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is here, as you can see. I did, in fact, get a little bit distracted. It's kind of what I do, you know? But yeah. Howdy, 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 howdy. I am here. I am back. And I am playing some more Pokemon Crystal. Yeah. I'm playing some more Pokemon Crystal. I'm working my way through. I just made it to the outside of, I forget the name of the city, but it's the last gym. The last Johto gym. But yeah. Oh, excuse me. I am working my way through it on retro achievements to get 100% on it. And if y'all don't know what that is, if I hop over to my desktop here, Retro Achievements is a website that it adds achievements like PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, all that to old classic retro games and ROM hacks and the such. There are 11,000 games on it and over 600,000 achievements. Turbock just beat Pokemon Sapphire, recently mastered it. Only 49 achievements. Wow. Seems like every other Pokemon game has so few achievements than Pokemon Crystal does. I am working my way here 100%ing games that the first games that I have played in series. This is the first game that I ever played, first Zelda game, first Pokemon game, so on and so forth. I'm working my way through Pokemon Crystal here, and it has a litany of achievements, and they're all over the place, from progression badges. Well, this is post-game. So, progression achievements, like defeat Claire in Blackthorn City. There's the completion achievement of defeat the Elite Four and Lance to become the new league champion. But there's also challenge achievements, like defeat the Elite Four with no Johto, well, with only Johto Pokemon, no legendaries, that do not exceed level 44. And so on and so forth with all these different things. There's catching achievements, catch Raikou and register it in the Pokedex without using the Master Ball. Same as with Lugia, same with Entei. Achievement for catching both Entei and Raikou. So there's everything. All the fun stuff around here, you know? I am currently 32% of the way through, which is exciting. So I guess with that explanation out of the way, we can hop over to the game itself here. If I just pause the music here and here we go. I could have controlled it there with my controller, but I needed to click on the window. I need to turn down... Oh. I accidentally hit screen capture. There we go. But yes, here we are. Let me just get my map going. Blackthorn City. And the Dragon's Den. I can get a Dratini as a gift after that. After this, after this gym. And people in the comments have kindly enough put the answer. 2 minutes off. But yes, here we are. It is a dragon type gym. I got Pokemon that I want in my party, so I should probably quickly train them up. I didn't need to heal them. Yeah, that makes sense. The VODs, they're pretty long sometimes. I get so caught up playing that I don't realize that I've reached or surpassed the 5-hour mark. I'm like, ooh. So I own Shucky now. Yes, I'm very much enjoying it. It's a great time. I think I'm gonna put Furret away, in all honesty. And I am going to withdraw. I need to see the stats of these Pokemon real quick. I'm gonna need... where are you on the list? Not down that far, must be further up. Unless I've just been blind. Yeah, no. Further up. Got Heracross. Yeah, he took me a few tries. Delibird was right next to it. It took me a few tries. In all honesty. Delibird is C tier, apparently. Swinub's D tier. What are people doing? Giving tiers to the Pokemon. I guess I'll just see what both of them know. Yeah, Heracross was fun. What is Heracross status? Bug fighting type. Number 241. Well, it wasn't on 241. When I scroll down to it, it's at 113. Heracross is an A tier Pokemon. To be 100% honest, my goal for my team is the Pokemon that I vibe with the most. I don't have any specifics. Just when I get to a Pokemon, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. I will go with that one. Tackle Leer Horn Attack. It'd be nice if this website showed me the moves that it can learn. Moves. Leer, Tackle, Horn Attack, Endure, Fury Attack, Counter, Takedown, Reversal, and Mega Horn. But I can't get up to Mega Horn. I don't even think I can... yeah, I can't even get up to 40. And Mega Horn's 54. Takedown will be the last move that I will learn. Yeah, I think I'll take Heracross out, in all honesty. Heracross seems pretty rad. Level it up, get it some good attacks. I can learn a lot of TMs as well. It's Friday, you can get Lapras in Union Cave. I didn't realize Lapras was available in Union Cave. Where's Union Cave? Union Cave... Nope, that's Sprout Tower. Union Cave is way down here. Or is it a gift? I think it's... Is it a gift? Yeah, I'll take Heracross. Give me the information on Sneasel. Dark Ice type, which might be pretty nice to have in my party. Where's Sneasel? Oop. Oop. Oh god. I accidentally was scrolling down a page and I got to a map and I was accidentally scrolling out a lot. So it knows Scratch, Leer, Quick Attack, and Screech. Next level it learns Feint Attack, which I think I want. People are tiering these, even the moves, and that's really interesting to me. I seem to have found a very meta-driven stats, moves, Pokemon thing. From an egg, it can know Bite, Reflect, Counter, Foresight, and Spite. Or Spite. And TM. You can know quite a few. Huh, and this website even says the decent recommended teammate for him is Heracross as decent. Sneasel does look pretty cool. I do vibe with it. Clearing Battle Tower by beating 7 trainers in a row was quite tough. I can imagine, what are the levels of the people in the Battle Tower? Because I haven't even gone inside it yet. Pretty decent speed. Yeah, I think I will take Sneasel. Shucky has an HM that I... Like, he has Rock Smash. No, he has Strength. That's what it is, Strength. And knowing the game, I'll probably need it in the next cave. I can always grab Togetic when I'm going at headbutting trees again. Deposit Togetic. That's the only reason why Shucky is in my party now that I own it. Just morbid curiosity. Oh no, I can't even use Jinx. Jinx is level, not level 1, Gen 1. So let's grab Sneasel. So what am I at here? Shucky, a normal type. Fraligator, a water type. Noctowl, a... normal flying. I thought he was normal psychic. Suicune, Heracross, and Sneasel. Well, actually, I can't even have Suicune in my party because Suicune's a legendary. It lets you pick level 10, 50, 80, 100. Any 10s, basically. But your Pokemon need to be that level exactly for the level bracket you pick. Oh, okay. Interesting. Now, say you're level 51. Does that mean that it has to wait until you're level either 60, if I'm understanding that correctly, or level 80? Now, I'm assuming it's the level 60 and not level 80? Yeah. Yeah, I think I can run with that. I wish TMs were reusable, or you could get multiple, because I'm a potion goblin completely when it comes to TMs. I like never use TMs because I'm like, oh, but then it will be gone, and what if I come across a Pokemon that I want it on more? Wait, did that just say it can learn Surf? Wow. Like, I can always just delete Strength from Shucky and then give it to somebody else. I did, in fact, just come across the move deleter. Wobbuffet as one of your Pokemon. I don't even think I have Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet's pretty chill. Now, I don't know if it's a type of system where only one Pokemon can use it at a time, but I think I remember Gen 1 being like that, but I don't remember. Wobbuffet, Skarmory, and don't recall the last. If I were to change out Noctowl, because Noctowl's pretty sick, which I guess with Shucky going in the tank is now my only normal type. Because this is Ice Dark, Bug Fighting, normal flying, just water, if I'm correct, yes? Yeah. Yeah. I'm no longer a very... Well, once I withdraw my next Pokemon, I'm no longer a very normal-based team. I just don't know who my last Pokemon will be. You think it was Blissey? Blissey is the last one of Chansey, if I'm remembering correctly. And howdy, asking about the daycare or XP system being one at a time. No, I in fact was not asking about either of those. I don't recall what I was asking about, but I know it wasn't about the daycare, and it wasn't about the EXP system. It was something to do with moves, maybe me being upset about, TMs only being a single use in this game. Apom... Cunt would be a water flying type. Miltank normal. Is Miltank just normal, or is... Yeah, just normal. Because Milk isn't a type. I'll bring back Sudowoodo. Dunsparce is just normal, right? Yeah. Does it say here? No. I need to look at the Pokedex. Because I learned a thing and I need to verify it. I completely went past it. Yeah, what the fuck? Dunsparce is 4'11"? I always imagined Dunsparce and thought Dunsparce was at least like a rock bug type, honestly. Burrowing into the rocks and whatnot. But no, it's not. It's just a normal type and it's fucking gigantic. I don't think I would be... If I didn't know what that was, I would not be pleased. at seeing it. It's a land snake. That's a snake? Wild. I still need one more Pokemon. 25 streams in a row. That just clicked in my head. That's wild. I would love a Steel type in my party, but I don't have any Johto Steel Steel types. Just normal. I don't think I have anything that's not a normal type. And I don't need 2 water types. I would really like it if I could have Skarmory. Because I just want Skarmory. Skarmory could switch out Noctowl, be a Steel flying, and then that would leave me space for a normal type. I know Aipom can learn Swift. But I need to do some leveling in Ice Cave here. Realistically, I need to train up everybody, because the level cap for this is level 40, and I'm just passing level 30. So let's give it to Heracross, because Heracross has the lowest. And let's go into the Ice Cave and the Ice Path and do some training. Is getting a Lapras in Union Cave in a Chivo? Probably is. Yeah, catch Lapras in Union Cave. So I should also go do that while I'm training. Let's use Whirlpool. You comparing Wrath to Fire Spin has made me kind of understand a lot of different moves more. I'm pretty sure that's just the entrance. Lower floors always have stronger Pokemon. It's the same. So I was looking online earlier, like yesterday actually, to see about finding, since I am borrowing this microphone, to see about finding my own of it. And I learned that they just flat out don't make the Snowball anymore. Like, Yeti, Blue as a company, doesn't actually exist anymore. It was bought out by Logitech, but they still sell the Yeti. But they sell several different variations of it. Like the Yeti Orb, I think it's called, is the Yeti, the Logitech Yeti comparison to the Snowball. I'm faster than you. Ah, I was so hoping it would flinch. They know that that's the only way they can do damage to me, making me hit myself. Fuck you. I'm getting very little experience from this. It's trainer battles that I'm needing. but I haven't left any of them. Let me do that. No, that's just what I need to do. I can't enter the Dragon Shrine early, can I? Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll be able to. No, only chosen trainers may train here. Please leave. Maybe if I just bounce south without, going to the gym. Oh, I can get Skarmory on this route. It's a daytime catch. Gligar is also on this route. Who did I teach Flash to? Obviously not any... Who did I teach Flash to? Ah, good. Flash is a HM. So I can use it. Only Noctowl is able to use it. Boop. Boop. I just need to see something. The HMs aren't on this list for Noctowl. That's wild. I will be learning Takedown soon. Now I was hoping that Flash would be on this. I'm looking for moves. Oh, this seems to be enough for order. Flash. Flash lowers the accuracy. Which I guessed. I was getting too many tabs open. Yeah, I'll lose Reflect. Losing raising defense in exchange for lowering accuracy. Possibly being hit by less attacks. Getting back up on my mouth. Oh, this is the same Dark Cave. So I can get a Wobbuffet and Ursaring. Yeah. I guess I don't have a Graveler. If I get that, I can get that. Wobbuffet is a 15% at night. And then I'd have to switch to day to get Teddiursa and or Ursaring. Well, not even or, just... I need Teddiursa. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize that this was this cave. Decent leveled Pokemon. There's probably items in here. Oh, Graveler! That's enough. Seriously? How come the only times I ever get critical hits is when I don't want the Pokemon to die? But the game's like, here, I'll give you a crit, so it's a one-hit KO. I know you like those. Like, yes, I do, but you always give me them in the moments I don't want them. Now, it's a 20% encounter, so Geodude and Zubat are both 30. So barely a higher percentage. And Golbat's 5%. Wobbuffet is 15%. Now, do not get a critical hit. The fuck did I say? But thank you for not killing it. Magnitude 6. Ah, that's not bad. Welcome back from feeding unwelcome animal guests. Hospitality's hospitality. All that you really missed was me just kind of looking over moves. It travels by rolling on mountain paths. If it gains too much speed, it stops by running into huge rocks. That's relatable. Another Graveler. Well, I have Graveler now, so Fraligator can go wild. A revive. These ducks are gluttons. They keep just wanting to eat my cat's food. At this point, you should just leave out a bowl of frozen peas for them. That'll satiate them. I give each a slice of bread a day because anything more, they stop eating when I'm around and they just eat the dried cat food when I'm not there. Gotta love duck. Heracross grew to level 13. I would like a Wobbuffet. But also, I have the scourge of my area's ecosystem. The evil Bizarro Beaver. You just have a beaver. That's hilarious. I saw a couple beavers the other day. Oh, no wonder it seems I popped my blister. When I was canoeing the other day and I got a blister on my finger from the paddle, but I've just realized that the way that I hold my controller, the blister is right there. So, I was like, when did I pop this? Well, I figured it out. It's not a lot of XP, but it's good XP for Heracross. Wobbuffet has the ability of being the highest level nighttime Pokemon at level 25. Oh, Graveler as well. Graveler being level 25. Oh, fuck. They aren't beavers. Beavers help heal an ecosystem. This doesn't. But similar body. The difference is no paddle tail, and the teeth of a Nutrirat is an orange color, so it's a muskrat. Saw at least one of those while I was canoeing as well. Wobbuffet! Love it. Level 20. That's the weakest a Wobbuffet could be. Don't kill it. That was super effective. But you didn't kill it. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank you very much, Feraligatr, for learning and understanding that I do not wish to kill Pokemon that I do not have yet. Now, Wobbuffet is all prediction, which is easier in this game. Yeah, I'm noticing that it's just using, like, reflex and counters so far. When in doubt, make the Pokemon asleep. Wobbuffet was caught. Like, Wobbuffet is a little bit shorter than Dunsparce is, and that's wild to me. In order to conceal its black tail, it lives in a dark cave and only moves about at night. Yeah, but I got it. Hey, Bill. it's not daytime, so I won't encounter a Teddiursa or Ursaring. And this must be the Violet City entrance side. This should be a level 2 to 4 Geodude. Yep, I'm definitely in the Violet City section. I don't have Rock Smash yet. Which is kind of wild to me. They still had it selected box 3. That's why it immediately filled up. I accidentally hit no. But yeah, Nutria rats weren't native to Louisiana, which is part of the issue. One of the sons of the Tabasco company wanted to prove they can succeed on their own, so imported them from South America, thinking they can replace rabbits for meat and fur. The issue is their fur sucks, and their meat is basically inedible. So it failed, and they released them into the wild, and then the issue started. That's always how it fucking goes. An idiot being an idiot, and then everyone else having to pay for the price. Gligar. Oh, the Graveler that's in this area can be a higher level than the one in Dark Cave. I know that I can get a free Dratini, so I'm not going to worry about trying to fish and get one. It's only a 10%. And I don't want to deal with that. Now, whenever I get the Super Rod, then it might be worth doing the grind for the 10% Dragonair. Because I want a Dragon-type on my party. That's at least one thing that I know I want my party to consist of. A Dragon-type. It builds its nest on a steep cliff. When it is done gliding, it hops along the ground back to its nest. Hell yeah, give me the good XP. What are your thoughts on raising Pokemon? make him tough. Cool Trainer. A Pidgeotto! No, Pidgeot! That's how you say that. Pidgeotto's middle. Wing attack does a lot of damage. Ah, but not on for Alligator. They don't really have predators because most don't want to eat it. It reproduces fast with a litter every 130 days with 1 to 12 babies that can start having babies 3 months old. And they're pretty gluttonous, which messes up the ecosystem because they take away from herbivores like snakes. But how did I get snakes? Probably because I'm thinking about snakes. Herbivores like rabbits, which means all the things that eat rabbits get more desperate and more willing to take risks. From house pets to traveling and risk being hit by cars. Yeah, that's the fun thing with introducing any animal that isn't native to an ecosystem into that ecosystem. It's not gonna have predators unless you have removed a specific... Oh, I like the buzz. Removed a specific animal completely from the niche that they needed to fill, and then that niche remained unfilled, and things are going rampant because of that, and you introduce an animal that is very similar and fills exactly the same niche, then sometimes it's good. Because then you're re-establishing somebody in a niche that needed to be filled for other things to come and exist. But only if it's similar enough that doing so will actually work. Alright, so I got the... Like always it seems, I got the electricity and water counter backwards there. But yeah, the government literally had to pay people at least 3 times the price of a bullet to get people to bother to hunt it. And look, people tried to find use. Human dishes are desperation and often just pranks because it tastes so bad, and the main use is as the base of highly artificially flavored dog food. That's wild. You won my respect. That's only a 30% encounter. Geodude. it's Ice Dark, but it only knows normal type moves right now. I can do that too. Geodude had enough of that. Hell yeah. Didn't even get an opportunity to do anything. I've got all the Pokemon. I should make it daytime, so I'm not encountering just rock types. But yeah, because of that Nepo Sun, people of the Silent Gen and Boomers never named people Edward, with some changing their name to be the last name Edwards if they wanted to maintain it. And I do feel bad for the Nutria. They just trying to exist, but it hurts the foundation of the ecosystem here from eating the plants bunnies eat, digging up soil near water, which hurts turtles and alligators, that for their egg base or self-hibernation, etc. It's like goldfish in the wild. You would think that the alligators would do something about it. But they've been around for a long time. They're able to be picky. Knew that was gonna happen eventually. Just means Heracross gets all the... Well, Hoot Hoot and Heracross. Noctowl and Heracross get all the XP. I need to also get back to the Pokemon Center. I can just fly. But yeah, goldfish not only overconsume, but also would stir up the soil sediment of the lake floor, messing up water, plants, and fish that bury their eggs. The human solution was to turn goldfish into pets. Well, they're carp. Carp are water, like, river fish. Putting them in lakes is... Well, I'm assuming the lakes would have a runoff, now that I think about it. But I'm used to landlocked lakes, where they absolutely would just overconsume everything because they have nowhere to go. I never went up here the first time. It'll be a while to get levels. How is the out currently under me? They should have put that on the opposite wall there. But you can't have that for where the entrance is. Ah, another wall effect. Can't really counter a chomp to the throat like that. Whoa, you startled me there. I had my black glasses on, so I didn't notice you at all. What am I doing here? Hey, don't you worry about it. I'll give you a pair of black glasses, so forget you saw me, okay? I guess I have Pokemon I can give berries to. Assuming I have any berries on me. Sneasel doesn't fucking know any Ice-type moves. I can teach it some, but... I'll at least give it to it for the time being. I can always take it from it. I swear every game they had to expand the inventory size, but they always had times their issues until Gen 5. See, I never really noticed any issues in Gen 4. Did I say that it boosts power of dark type moves? Both Both are good for Sneasel. I forgot it's weak to dark. You tried, Wobbuffet. That one item keeps taunting me. Because I didn't realize this was there. So this obviously keeps going somewhere. But I don't have Rock Smash. I should make it daytime. And my gold money 2078. Select down B, let go down B, up left, let go select. Prior to Generation 4, the item pocket had limited space for items, while the other pocket had space for any and all items that would go there. The limit is 20 up through Ruby and Sapphire, 30 in Emerald, and 42 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So Gen 4 fixed it. Okay. Back to Rock Tunnel for daytime. 5% Teddiursa, 10% Ursaring. Let me be lucky? Ah. Because there's still the 30% Zubat, 5% Golbat, 30% Geodude, 20% Graveler. But they just added in a 5% Teddiursa and 10% Ursaring for early morning, daytime, and just a 15% Ursaring in nighttime to fill the space of the 15% Wobbuffet. TM13. Which one is that? Snore. That'd be a good Snorlax build move. I got like 4 Wobbuffets. Give me 1. Ursaring. And if you're really nice, give me 1 Teddiursa. Is this Teddiursa... This Teddiursa is the same percent as the Violet City entrance of Dark Cave. Ursaring! Just don't run away. I know it's scratching its belly, but I always saw it as air guitar. I love that. No eye lasers from you. Oh, I forgot to use a hypnosis. So now he gets eye laser. Also, Ursaring has a unique honor. It's a default use Pokemon for speedrun. That's interesting. Hell yeah. Although it has a large body, it is quite skilled at climbing trees. It eats and sleeps in the treetops. What's it doing in a cave? So I just need the 5% Teddiursa, and then I have everything from Buckthorn... Well, not Buckthorn. From Dark Cave. Except for whatever item is past the Rock Smash thing. Default as in most runners use it, that it's not some theory craft. It is used in Pokemon Gale of Darkness because Teddiursa is your first caught Pokemon, and it does a good job holding its own. That it's not worth swapping it. Yeah, Teddiursa is honestly a pretty alright first catch Pokemon as well for Gale of Darkness. Hell yeah, Heracross is growing. Give me Teddiursa. Plus, a lot of its best moves don't have long animations. Objectively, they're better, but moves like Surf take more time each battle. Yeah, that's the unfortunate fact of the matter with Surf. It's a big animation. It's a big wave. Tsunamis aren't quick. Tidal waves aren't quick. Well, they are, but they aren't, you know? They shockingly come in quick, but they take their time coming in. Wow, Traveler was just like, nope, none of this. I ain't dealing with that. It's why Colosseum, Gale of Darkness, and ZA are super interesting runs. It's the only game where you can't turn off move animations, so they have to factor in the animations. Interesting. Was pretty good. Confused and paralyzed. Alligator's so close to leveling up. I should hit the Pokemon Center though. Lovely. Now I will give Teddiursa the credit where credit is due, that it is indeed a 5% encounter. However, I got Dunsparce so incredibly quickly. Like, it's insane. $100%. It is so adorable. I don't know why I wasn't using Bite, but... Hell yeah! Level 34. Hell yeah. Level 18, nice. But I like the battles that give me lots of XP, you know? Now, since I'm training, I don't see a harm doing the grind in here for Teddiursa at the same time as grinding. And if I get Teddiursa, I'll move outside into the area that there's a few Pokemon I don't have, like Phanpy and Donphan. Give me the one I want. Graveler gives good XP, so I can't be upset. I can find an Ursaring up to level 30 in here. Jeez. That's pretty wild. Now, Geodude doesn't give as much XP as Graveler does. Obviously, because Geodude is not as strong as Graveler. I wish I could get Ampharos in this game. Because I would like a nice electric type on my team as well. Ah, the 5% Golbat. Now what about my 5% Teddiursa? Wait, didn't I get a Golbat when I first came in? Like, the first time? Like, one of my first encounters entering this cave? Wasn't it a Golbat? I'm pretty sure it was. But give me my 5% Teddiursa, please. In the Dark Cave Buckthorn entrance, Wobbuffet and Ursaring are the only Pokemon that you can, that have a range of levels that you can encounter them in, at least from walking. Because the Magikarp has the range, but that's Magikarp. Heracross is trying to learn Fury Attack. Let's get rid of Tackle. So from a 5% encounter to a 10% encounter. Well, where's the 5% encounter that I want? You know? Why is the bear licking me? Zubat doesn't give me the best XP. But XP is XP. For Alligator's already almost half a level up. Well, past half a level up. Okay. $88 XP. Some good XP from this guy. Oh wow. But give me my 5% Teddiursa, please. Like, I'll take more Ursarangs because they give really good XP compared to everything else around here. Oh. Now, doesn't Teddiursa flee? Probably gonna flee, so I can't really switch to Noctowl and then use Hypnosis. It's not gonna work the way it's intended because it doesn't, but I'm gonna use the fastball because it worked the last time I tried. Oh, it's attacked. Probably because you're a higher level. Don't flee. Yeah, I need to damage it some. That's enough. My second Teddiursa encounter in the entire game. First one was ages ago, in Violet Town, Violet City. It always licks honey. Its palm tastes sweet because of all the honey it absorbed. Love it. So I can be done with Dark Cave. Let's get back to Route 45. What's this? Route 46. It has nothing I want except for Phanpy. That Phanpy's level 20. That Phanpy's level 2. Perfect. An elixir. The 20% Gligar. So out here, for Pokemon I don't have, there is the 5% Skarmory, 5% Phanpy, and 10% Donphan. Passively, there's Geodude, Graveler, and Gligar. Love it. But give me an enemy that's a little bit higher level. Heracross grew to level 20! So Heracross is now officially 10 levels higher than when I started training. Be prepared for anything. Let me see if your Pokemon have been raised properly. Heracross has raised 10 levels, whereas Feraligatr has raised 1. Hicker Eric. Mata. I'm 25. Oh, so close to leveling up. Another Machop. Level 35. That's no Machop, that's just a kid cosplaying and you killed him. I drowned him with a tidal wave. Really what I do. Hell yeah, give me your money. Oh, I didn't come down this far. That's how. Hey! The 5% Phanpy! Why do I feel like it's gonna flee? I'll use Bite. Ideally, it won't kill it. Don't crit. Don't crit, don't kill. You're really pushing the line there, Feraligatr. Yeah, I had a feeling that would end up happening. I don't even think Elephant would be good. Seems like it'd be really tough. Hey, Donphan! It heard me picking on the Phanpy and came to deal with me. Well, in universe, they do eat Pokemon. Fried Magikarp is a thing. How dare you wake up that quickly? You're doing that little damage. Let me use Fly. Don't crit, don't kill. Didn't even need to worry about crits or kills. I'm gonna have to pick up some more Pokeballs soon. Oh, and I need to make sure that my game is still set for Friday so I can go catch that Lapras as well. Fuck yeah. Because this Pokemon's skin is so tough, a normal attack won't even leave a scratch on it. It's smaller than Dunsparce. What is your battle strategy? It is foolish to use strong moves indiscriminately. Says you. One moment. Give me one moment. Boop. Cool Trainer Kelly. Now how much damage is this gonna do? Pretty alright damage. Hell yeah. Wartortle! Haven't encountered a Squirtle though. Slide did very little damage, but I'll keep using it. Fuck you. Another Wartortle. Nice. Could you at least have had a Squirtle? Heracross is level 21. Gina. How have you not caught a Pidgey? Oh, right, it's because you're using a Hoppip. There's constantly split routes. I knew this path would lead to an item. More risk, more reward. Why are, like, all the Gen 2 Pokemon over here? I feel like there were a lot of Gen 1 Pokemon in the first half of the map. Of course it did. A nugget! I didn't realize there were more than one in the game. I have 6 hyper potions, jeez. Let's get Heracross up a little bit. I'll put the nugget in the nugget pocket. But this path has so many split routes. You have to go down it so many different times to get all the different trainers and items. Why is it gotta be you, Geodude? Like, I get your 30% encounter, but like, why is it gotta be you? Barely any damage, but that would have done no damage. Oof. Another revive. Phanpy? Phanpy! That was a 5% chance of being right. Stay asleep. Don't do a lot of damage. Stay asleep. It was worse than the first time. Just using defense curl. It didn't just run away. Seriously. Don't kill. I wish the accuracy of hypnosis was higher. I don't, because that would be so bullshit dealing with, but for me, I wish it was higher. Phanpy was caught. Now I just need 5% Skarmory. During the during the deserted morning hours, it comes ashore where it deftly uses its trunk to take a shower. I got my Phanpy. Now I just need Skarmory on this route. Don't really need Hoothoot out front anymore. Especially with Hoothoot almost dead. But Skarmory doesn't seem like the type of Pokemon to flee a battle. Phanpy 100%. Flawless. Give me my Skarmory. Right, switch out Hoothoot. Can Hoothoot manage to clutch out this battle, though? Get up to level 33? Nope. I didn't get poisoned. I might still be able to. Stop using Sand Attack. The one that hit was too many. Don't poison. Thank God. Oh no! And there it goes. Oh, so close. I'll let Heracross get the EXP for it. I'm really, really tough. I had to talk to you to trigger this fight. Quentin. Quentin is actually pretty tough, having level 30 Pokemon. Really? The 5 hits? Things aren't allowed to hit 5 times. Unless they're my attack. Three. I'll take it. Could have used Rage first time. Because now there's nothing you can do. Taurus. Wash it over. Good job. I was tough at the battle tower. Oh, didn't mean to hop down right there, but... On to Route 46. Another dark cave entrance. Oh wait, no, that's that. I think I've been here. Rock Smash. Howdy, howdy, howdy there, Leah. Nice to see ya. Hope you're doing swell. So I wonder if this is the opposite side of that Rock Smash area that I couldn't reach before. Because I need Rock Smash for here as well. Trainer there. Let's see. Yeah, all the Pokemon on this route, Route 46, are much weaker. So I'll make my way down to the end of the route, and then I'll fly back to the top. No, I said Leah, not Liam. Hope you're doing swell, though. Why am I fighting these Pokemon? They're nothing. Oh, this is a trainer, right. So these aren't quite nothing, they're kinda something. Grind is going pretty well. I'm in the period of leveling up my Pokemon for the 8th gym. The final Johto gym. Because the level cap for that is level 40, and when I was starting the grind, I was at like level 32. So I need a few levels. And I also changed around my team, so it's not as normal type focused. I now have all sorts of different Pokemon in it. Like Heracross. Noctowl's still in there. Who the fuck else do I have? Sudowoodo's in there. And Sneasel. And Dunsparce is back in there as well. Yeah, this just seems unfair. Haha! Sudowoodo's a really good Pokemon. I quite enjoy Sudowoodo. Now, I would like my 10% armory encounter. Should get more Pokeballs. Oh, I got another nugget I can sell. And I'll buy 4 Hyper Potions to start stacking up on those, since my Pokemon are starting to get pretty high up there in health numbers. I think this is actually the way I went last time. Well, there's a couple ways. I'm sure they intersect. percentage is Donphan? Only a 10% encounter. First encounter, re-entering this route. But I would like my 5% Skarmory. I've encountered 2 Phanpy, which are both 5%. So I would really like my Skarmory. Not that there's anything wrong with Noctowl, but Skarmory has Steel-type attributions to it. And I would like that in my party. At least I believe Skarmory has Steel-type attributions. Takedown! I'm not getting rid of Hypnosis. That is, like, the most useful move that I have. Skarmory. Ah, Geodude. It's like a Skarmory, but completely different. Let's try my new move. I think it was Recoil. And a Self-Destruct. Nice. I was training here alone. Behold the fruits of my labor. What were you training doing? Machoke. But no Machamps. Yet to encounter a Machamp. That was a little bit of damage. Level 24. Heracross is getting up there. $123 trainers out of 150. Skarmory! Now this would give me so much XP and it would be so nice, but can't be having that. And knows it. Agility. Makes sense with no agility. Don't kill it with this move, though you might die using it. Ah, miss. Well. Yeah, Skarmory feels like a Gen 3 Pokemon. one of the many, well, not quite many, but one of the several feels like was Gen 3. What slow-ass move were you trying to use where, after using agility 3 times, I was somehow faster? Can I get another takedown in there? I should actually heal. Heal Noctowl because I want the hypnosis to continue to be possible. Little does Noctowl know, he just got his replacement. Though I do love Noctowl. Skarmory has the Steel type attribution and isn't a normal type, so. The feathers that it shed are very sharp. It is said that people once used the feathers as swords. I can believe that. So now I have every Pokemon available on this route. I forget what way of those I went, if I went one of them last time. If it did any attack, it would have defeated Noctowl. Wild, it didn't. You missed? Now, when I said any attack, I didn't quite mean magnitude. The one attack you have that can't hurt me. Now there you go. You give Heracross all the XP. I'll go this way. Evidently, I went that way last time. So this is the surf and fishing spot to get the Dratini and Dragonair. Mystery Berry. What Creektail is that? Self-restore for PP. Ah. Pretty alright. I need to make sure that there wasn't branching paths. I'm raising Pokemon too. Will you battle with me? Who's getting sent out? Is it gonna be Heracross who's being sent out? It's just level 17. Ah, it's Feraligatr. I thought Feraligatr was dead. But I forgot I switched them out. So Heracross would do pretty alright in these fights. They're low level. Amber Ted. What? I race Pokemon too! Will you battle with me? That's the same script as the other kid. Picnicker Aaron. Ah, Ponyta. Only 3. Oh, but a crit at the end. So I'll take that. Only 2 times. Isn't Ponyta supposed to be really fast? How am I being faster than it? It's simple. I'm getting lore confused with stats. They are different. An X-Speed. I need to put the King's Rock away. And I think this is the very bottom. Yep. This way. Oh, I forgot to... I can still turn around, I haven't jumped down anything. But if I want Skarmory in my party, I should get Skarmory. Really not a lot of damage. Well, I only have normal attacks. Hell yeah. Got that put away. Let's deposit Knockdown. What item does it have? It has the Quick Claw. I should probably get that off. Peck's anti-attack, swift, and agility. Nice. Got pretty high attack, really high defense. Now, since Skarmory is now my flying type in my party, I need to teach it Fly. Let's get rid of hand attack. Yeah. Hell yeah. Went wrong way. Yeah, the only Pokemon left on this route that I don't have is Dratini and Dragonair. But I'm gonna get a free Dratini after the gym. And I'm gonna get a Dragonair, ideally, once I get Super Rod and I can catch it. Or I manage to evolve Dratini. But that takes a lot of XP. Hell yeah. So my party is almost at a point where I am content with it, but I can't really fully get there. Is there even a Gen 2 Dragon type? Yeah, there is no new Johto dragon types. There is only Kingdra, Dratini, Dragonair, and Dragonite, and they are all Gen 1. So it does not look like I get a Dragon type in my party here. Which is unfortunate. Every hit is just going to make Rage be stronger unless it doesn't use Rage again and again. Yeah, that does like nothing. Kingdra is new. Okay. Do I have to... Ah, but it's a trade Pokemon, so I can't have it regardless. Which is unfortunate. Cecil only knows normal type moves currently. Let's go with Sudowoodo. Yeah. Hell yeah. Apparently you can actually catch it on the Whirl Islands with a Super Rod. Let me take a look at that real quick. Oh no, that says catch Seadra, not Kingdra. I misread. I was about to say, they typically are rude about trade evos. Yeah. And to my knowledge, there is no easy method of trading with an emulator game, like an emulator save. If you have an EverDrive, then maybe, or just a generally load the save onto a copy, but then you would have to do it back and blah, 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 blah. Process, you know? Only 3? Come on, Heracross. It's easier to just, after the save file, to change your Seadra into a Kingdra like you traded off-screen. Alter the save file. Yeah, no, honestly. sometimes it's just easier that way. But thankfully, for the achievement, it does not take into account event Pokemon that you can't get that are in the Pokedex, or trade Pokemon that you can't get. I'd hope so, because no one outside of Japan had the Celebi event legit until the Virtual Console release. Gotta love that. Yeah, like, I love the concept of event Pokemon. However, time and place. There's some points where they are great because they're nothing really special. Just like maybe a special version of a Pokemon, like a Pikachu with a hat. But when it's legendaries, special Pokemon that you cannot get anywhere else, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Well, Tsuludo, you tried. I think that was the lake, though, like the bit of water. Oh, that's the bit of water. There might have actually been more route there that I could have gone. Oh well. Now this is the exact same route I just went. But I'm gonna go that little bit further. Come on, Heracross, you gotta do better than that. It can hit up to 5 times. Let's try it again. Alright, come on. Let's try it again. Ah, 3 again, come on. Come on, Heracross, you're getting the shit kicked out of you. Stop using Sand Attack. Let's just impale it. I missed. Impale it. Got it. Heracross had no chance in hell in fighting before. sure I went there. So it looks like only 2 ways here. So I think I've gotten everything on Route 46 here. The issue with the event legendaries is until Black and White, they weren't easily available. In America, to get Deoxys, you needed to be in New York, Georgia, Minnesota, and Washington. So even if you're in California, you had to travel miles across state. And I don't even want to think about the distribution in Canada. If anything, it was Vancouver and Toronto. How do you say that they counted Canada as the United States for the event distribution? You see, that's the magical thing. If they count Canada as its own thing, then they will put Toronto and Vancouver. Maybe Montreal. Otherwise, the closest we might get is New York. And that's like a 9-10 hour drive, probably more. Because if you ever notice on band concert tourings, they'll post their North America tour, and it's dozens upon dozens and dozens of shows in the US. And 3, maybe 4 if we're lucky, in Canada. Montreal, Toronto, Vancouver, maybe Halifax. But at the same time, who the fuck's going to Halifax? Because they got better over time with changing it to Toys R Us, and then better with GameStop. But the online distribution was the ideal. It was your reward for getting the game early and keeping up with the updates for the game. You bought Black and White early, you got Victini. I wonder if do I still have my copy of Black? I don't know. Probably not. If I did, then I have Victini. I remember getting Victini. Let me check real quick my DS games. No, the only Pokemon game I got on my shelf there is Soul Silver. At least on my DS games. Over the decades, I have lost my copy of Pokemon Platinum, my copy of Pokemon Heart Gold. And also my copy of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I had all three. I think I still got my copy of Gold and Silver. So they're probably somewhere else in this room. Game Boy games are hard to keep track of. It's fine to have still not caught an Africa, but when you say you still haven't caught a Pidgey, it's like, what the fuck are you doing? So close to going down the path that I wanted. I don't know if I fought that guy. Fly. Sudowoodo can use some healing. And they tried spin-off exclusive, which while sucks it was tied to buying another game, I do enjoy repeatability of channels Jirachi, ZA's, Floret, and Legend Arceus' Manaphy versus Pokemon Rangers Manaphy. That is a one-time item per game copy. You literally have to hack the cartridge to turn it back on to giving a Manaphy egg. Like, even if you completely, like, wipe save data and, say, sell the game used, the person who buys the game won't be able to get Manaphy because of that. Jeez. That's wild. I know Swift will do more damage than Fly, maybe. I'll try Fly. Oh, alright. My Pokemon Ranger was oddly more expensive than the other Ranger games, because until Legends Arceus, that was the reliable way to get Manaphy. Wow. And yes, while it was a gamble on if that copy was used or not, no way to check until you beat the game. Then that tells me my copy of Pokemon Rangers still has the Manaphy egg on it, because I never got that. I never actually beat the game. I'm not 100% sure where the cartridge is, but I know I have it somewhere here. It was a honor system. Which you gotta respect when that's done and is upheld. Hey, you self-destructed and missed. Haha! You're spunky, but you know what? When it comes to sheer spunkiness, I'm the man. I knew I hadn't fought this guy. Took me a while to manage to get to him. Of course, you're chock full of rock types. Also, I feel bad because all my cartridge games from the DS, 3DS, Switch, I put in a carrying case and I lost it. I don't know if I put it in a storage container, if it fell behind something, and I worry, what if I accidentally threw it away? Because yeah, on the Pokemon games alone, that's $1,000. Yeah, no, Pokemon games are up there. I wish I was able to get another copy of Heart Gold, because that was the copy I had as a childhood. But since I lost my copy, I ended up being able to get a copy of Soul Silver. But it's not Heart Gold, you know? And that's so much money. Oh, a golem! Nice to see you, I wasn't expecting you. It was nice seeing you. My Pokemon weren't spunky enough. So I think that's now everyone from on this route. All trainers, all items, and all Pokemon caught. And my highest level Pokemon is only level 36. The training has been going a lot slower than I expected. So I think I'm gonna heal, run off and take myself a quick little break, and then with my Pokemon how they are, I'm going to run at the gym. Well, maybe I'll give Skarmory a steel attack if I have any. Oh, I do have Rock Smash. But I forgot that it's a TM, so I haven't used it. Dynamic Punch. So I don't have any Steel type TMs. So maybe I teach it. Nah, Fury Cutter's a normal type move. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. And I'm assuming 8 is dive. could teach Sneasel Shadow Ball. That would give it a good dark attack. But then I wouldn't have Shadow Ball anymore. I can't see myself getting any other fighting type Pokemon in my main party. So I think I'll use Dynamic Punch. It's pretty strong fighting type move. A good not normal type move for Heracross. For Alligator, Sudowoodo, and Sneasel. Heracross isn't able to learn it. It's a fighting type move, and Heracross is a fighting type. Jeez. What's bad, I had the Walmart exclusive Soul Silver edition that had a Lugia figure that I didn't like as a kid because that version didn't have the Pokewalker included. So there was a mini game I couldn't do. But that CIB is my grand by itself. The figure itself is $40 because it was used all over the world, so without the English box and the whole package, it's not that expensive. I had the Lugia figure, and it's really wild to me that I had the Ho-Oh figure. It's really wild to me that the Lugia figure, like it was a Pokewalker or Lugia figure type deal. I got both. That's wild. I don't know why they would have made that like that. Heracross can learn that, and Alligator can learn that, and Sneasel can learn that. I don't know. See, this is why I never use TMs. Okay. So, gonna pause it here, run off and take myself a quick little break. Stretch my legs. All that fun stuff, you know. Y'all should get up, get a drink, stretch your legs too. Yeah, in other countries the figure was a pre-order bonus. Yeah, that's what it was for here. But in America, somehow Walmart got the exclusivity on the figure, and while they had a Pokewalker skin and bag, it didn't have the Pokewalker. I think Walmart had a deal to sell Pokewalker by itself for like $30. That's wild to me, because I didn't even know it sold without the Pokewalker. Because this was the box. Like, it was a box. Is my case still in here? Yeah, I have literally, well, aside from the Pokewalker and the game itself, everything is in the box as it was when I purchased it. Instruction booklet and all. Oh God, I fucking loved Heart Gold. It was so good. But alas, that bitch is empty. Yeah, the GameStop is like the only main big store in and around me here. So oh, it opens on that side. Of course it does. So I could only get it from GameStop. So I got my thing. I don't know where the figure is. I also remember getting the Guaranteed Origin Form figure for pre-ordering Pokemon Platinum. And I remember that was a big deal because they had TV spots every day counting down the amount of days left until Platinum released. And it was so hype. I fucking loved Platinum. It was so good. Uh, Gertha teeth. But yeah, no, I'm a run off and take myself my quick little break here. So I shall be right back. Oop. It's me, I'm back. Okay. Time to do this gym. I forgot I was on my bike, that was fast. Yo, Champ and Macon. It's been a long journey, but we are almost done. Count on me. Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know they're supposed to be weak against ice type moves. What a gym. If only I knew I had ice type PMs, then I could teach it to my ice dark type I have. Like, I have that, but, well, I guess that is an attack. Sneasel. That's his name. Sneasel. Scratch, Leer, Quick Attack, Screech. Let's get rid of Screech. And if I'm correct, Sneasel's item the Never Melt Ice. So make ice type moves even faster. Well, not faster, stronger. It'd be nice if you knew like Ice Punch or any other one. But no. Wait, does that actually say? Wow. Attack 55. So it's now Sneasel's strongest attack. Only has 15. I don't like that move is right next to Switch. Because I always think move is to move it, but switch is to move it. Alright, let's give this a try. Your first battle against dragons? I'll show you how tough they are. I'm pretty sure I fought some dragons from other trainers. I don't remember, though. Cool trainer, Paul. Dratini. It's level 34. My Sneasel is level 20. So we'll see how well this goes. That paralyzes. Don't kill, please. How is Dratini so so fast? I should heal. Since the Achivo doesn't apply to in here, like in these guys, I'm gonna use one of my revives. Because I want Sneasel to get XP. It's going to use Slam. It's going to use Slam regardless if I switch. Oh, Dragon Rage, that's even worse. What did Dratini know doing knowing Dragon Rage? Maybe I should have healed. Like, fully healed Sneasel before throwing him back out. You know? Stop using Dragon Rage. That move scares me. I said stop using Dragon Rage. It took more than half my health. And there goes Skarmine. Dragon Rage does so much damage. It's kind of wild. Let's give Heracross a try. Ah, if only it hit 4 times. It's never hit more than 3 times. Come on, Heracross. Be better. And don't die to this. I can take one more Dragon Rage. Ever 3 times. I wish there was a catchable Gen 2 Dragon type. That's what I want. Why don't you just start with Dragon Rage? I should have used Mimic in the first place. I'm not gonna survive this. Though Dragon Rage probably wouldn't do that much damage on it. Maybe I can't use Thunder Wave anymore. Maybe it somehow ran out. My Dragon Pokemon lost? I trained up a few Pokemon, but none of them were Sneasel. The Pokemon that has super effective moves against Dragon types. Gina. I don't know how much XP that will give me, but trainer fights always give more than Pokemon. Excuse me. It did good. I think that Hop Hit is stronger, but I don't remember. If I want Sneasel to level up, I should remove... Ah, Bulbasaur evolved! It's an Ivysaur now! Good job. But I should remove the EXP share from Heracross. Can I? No, I can't take its item. That'd be broken. So she is indeed getting stronger. Count. Let's get rid of Leader. She's doing pretty good. Hell yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it also, and away from the gym, before I hop back to the gym, let me change the day to today, to Friday, so I can go get the Lapras. $30. I have no idea why I was on overrides there. I don't know fucking what that does. One, two, four, six. Now let's get to Union Cave. Pretty sure it was right over here. Yeah. I don't get that it says that I can catch Lapras as an achievement because it doesn't show up in my thing here. But there's an achievement for it. I should go look at that achievement. Doot, 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 doot. There it is. So it doesn't say where it is. It just, people are just saying issues that they have. And there are no issues that I'll have because I don't have a Lapras. It's probably further down. Yeah, surfing I can get to Pokemon up to level 25. The basement second floor just has Pokemon over level 20 all over the place. Definitely a cave that progressively gets more challenging. Stronger Pokemon. Onyx. I'm assuming I have to serve. Assuming it's not a static Pokemon that's there. An X-Defend. I can only use those in battle. Here, Heracross, you hold that. 75 out of 209. So I can get a Quagsire here. 40% chance. That's pretty chill. Took a while. The 60% chance Wooper. Level range from 15 to 19. How is ice not super effective against water? What do you know? A visitor. Hiker Leonard. I'm glad I'm encountering more trainer battles, but I wish that they weren't all hikers with rock types. You know? Don't you kill my Sneasel. You can't. I always imagined that they were tossing the Pokemon, not something at the Pokemon, you know? Don't do a lot of damage, please. Didn't do as much as I was hoping. Sneasel needs XP, so Sneasel gets to stay alive. You know? That's just how it is sometimes. Now, will this kill Skarmory? Or do I have an opportunity to heal? Nope. That was that for Skarmory. And let's get Sudowoodo out there. Well, right, he's a rock type, and he's a fighting type. How do you miss? How come you don't miss? An unnecessary critical. That was some good XP for Sneasel, though. So, a good amount of my team did die. But that's what happens sometimes. Great, more hikers. Good thing I brought Sudowoodo because I need his strength. That's the highest possible level a Zubat can be in here. I'll fight it. With a bonus 30. I think I remember coming to this side of Union Cave before. But I don't recall. Been a while since I last saw another person. Don't be shy, let's battle. There's another person literally right around the corner. Like, you are not looking hard. Will we stop fucking using self-destruct? I don't have any more revives. The one Pokemon I want XP. They're like, nope, see ya. Why the fuck do they rely on self-destruct so goddamn much? Yeah, that's gonna kill. Especially if it's a crit. It took one hit and then went, nope. That would have been great for Sneasel. And I don't know if I have any escape ropes. Oh, that's a different section of the Ruins of Alph. This is a strange place. Girafarig. I didn't realize my health was so low. So many crits. Let's go heal. It'd be nice if I could fly back to where I was. For the regular unknowns, I should get some more OG Pokeballs. Oh. Actually, while I'm in this place... Nope, this isn't the city I thought it was. Wrong side of the peninsula for it. Not a peninsula, but... the road. The city that I thought was way down this way. New unexplored spaces. Patterns appeared on the wall. I can't tell if that's a J or an L or a Q. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It might be a G. But it's got the little loopy thing on the top, so I'm unsure. And then HI. HT. GHT. IGHT, something IGHT. Light. 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 That took far too long. This flying Pokemon attacked its prey with saw-like fangs. That's probably not it. Top corners. Right there. It's an Aerodactyl. I don't think that's correct. Oh, that's going right there. No, there's something wrong here. That doesn't belong there. There we go. Hell yeah. 2 out of 20 puzzles. There's a strange presence here. This is an ancient temple. You shouldn't be riding your bike in it. Thanks, Oak. Unknown G. It'd be nice if I had, hypnosis. Don't be a super effective G-Power. Thank you. I don't have any Pokemon weak enough to fight it and not kill it instantly. Unknown G was caught. Oh, is this the same temple? Yeah, it is. I'm making my way back over to Union Cave. Low-level Ekans. Low-level Ekans. I don't have Furt. I'll let Heracross do it. But those are all pretty good. I would like Skarmory to have another attack. Well, realistically, those are all attacks, but I'm pretty sure Cut does more damage than Peck. And if I'm doing a attack that is to be super effective, I'm using the stronger attack, which is Fly. So we'll get rid of Peck. Ooh, people run when I roar, but you came looking. That pleases me. Now take this. TM5. Probably Roar. It's Roar. I 31 out of 47 TMs. Even Pokemon run from a good Roar. Now, I haven't even touched the item finder, but I'll worry about that post-game. Took a lot longer to get to Union Cave going this way than I thought. But I did get to enter a part of, Ruins of Alph that I hadn't before. So that's a win. It's been a while since I've been in this side of Union Cave. Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. Might as well use... rubber repels are the top part. Nope. Either I sold them or I put them away. I'll use Super Repel, so I stop encountering Pokemon on this floor. And then I'll only encounter Pokemon around my level. I could have sworn he had strength. Who was the one I had that had strength? Huh. Well, he can get strength. Fuck yeah. Yeah, who had strength? Shucky. Shucky had strength. This Pokemon drifted in the sea by twisting its tentacles. 10 tentacles? Water! I'm figuring these puzzles out. Like how their look is. Did I seriously put that in the correct spot? Feels wrong. Because it is wrong. Wow, I just got a foot out there. That took a while to get that Almanite. Oh, my rappel is still on. There we go. There we go. I think it took the unknown a little while to get the memo that my thing was off. Hell yeah. I don't remember if I have Unknown J. I can always release it. Come on, the first one immediately. But you're too busy doing 3 damage per attack. There we go. I belittled it enough into letting me catch it. And I don't think I saw the thing come up, so I don't think that was a new one. Increase. Help. D-I-R-E-O-T. Engage. Join. Angry. I don't even know what that third letter is. Reassure? Huh. Kinda. Seen 163. I've seen more Pokemon than there are in the first game. It looks like I'm yet to have a full section of caught Pokemon. Still got 1 blank space. No. Pichu. Why? So close. Golly, it's midnight. I think I'm gonna leave it here because of that. Exactly 80 Pokemon in my Pokedex, 30 hours, 44 minutes. 7 out of 8 badges. Because I need to train my Ice-type Pokemon. So he can carry me through the entire gym. But yeah. We shall go from there. Let's move. Let's move me over here. Garrus can already hear and tell. Oh, yeah, hi. Yeah, you knew that it was end of stream time. And right at the 5-hour mark too. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. I don't think I actually got any achievements today. I'm sure that sounded fantastic. I just knocked the mic over. But let's look at the desktop for a moment here and refresh and refresh and see, did we get any achievements today? No. No, we did not. Oh. But we did lots of training. Lots of working our way through, and yeah, lots of training. Lots and lots and lots of training. Next time, however, we should be beating Jasmine. Claire, I mean. Jasmine is all the way in Kanto. But yeah, no, that is in fact going to be everything for today. It was a super, super, super fun stream. Really did have a great time. Yeah, I've been loving playing through this. It's been so much fun. But if you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here. Oh, not that one. Here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server. I missed the Twitter button. So you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, nature, your art, your music, your streams, your videos, your anything really. Just have a jolly good old-fashioned fun time. But that is in fact going to be everything for today. So thank you all so very much for watching. I have no idea what that side of my hair is wanting to do. Thank you all so very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.